Boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo. Skibby dee 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 dee. Shooba doo ba doo doo. Scabba dabba da doo ba doo ba. Skinna ba na na na. Jana na na na. We're gonna start by finishing those 2 points we need for the Collectathon to get silver. And then we'll switch over to the weekly. Leo coming in with the first. Now that's a surprise. Don't see that every day. Claire getting the daily vote. If you're on Twitch, 1 channel point to... nope, skip that. 1 channel point, daily vote. There's a whole list of games. With finishing this event, we should be seeing a lot more progress towards the voting list games. So... gonna probably end up with the retro stuff just being Monday streams, and then other days being able to actually get back to doing backlog. Make sure to load my game. Stream at intervals. I'm not usually on Twitch. Come in already after seeing the notification. Ah, you were on Stinky's stream, so you had the notification just pop up because you were already on Twitch. Makes sense to me, Leo. Again so soon? Yeah, Raindolph. I had stuff I had to do early afternoon, so I could have waited and just done all of the stream afterward, but I had a couple of hours. I got up earlier than I needed to. Get out of here, Stinky. we've got Ninja about to stream Disney's Skate Adventure with no music. I'm gonna go blitz in. Hang on. Sound options. It turned on. It turned on the Smash Mouth Pacific Coast Party. Okay, so I need to do something. There was something in here with Clayton and a xylophone? Let's just talk to...
Now only Tantor.
Only Tantor can accomplish that goal. That's fine.
You say, kid, I'm famished.
This isn't the quest I need to do. I'm trying to unlock the other characters that I need for the event. Real game, not some game with World War II markings. Yeah. Oh, is he down here? Ow.
you little ruffian. What? That's the S. Hey! It's the A!
Out of the way!
Terrific! Back to it. Oh, thanks, kid.
You know what?
That was nice.
I wasn't trying to get a pumpkin hoodie, but here we are. We just picked up skate and did skate and whatever. Also, why did my YouTube chat disconnect and reconnect itself? That was weird. Nobody tends to chat over there anyway, because it's mostly for VOD purposes, but still. Overwhelmed? Too much cereals. Duke is a dino. Duchess is Totoro. You're here. Friends in Discord. Oh yeah, I see why you're overwhelmed. Hey, at least the lack of music on this game makes it one level of less overwhelming. I cannot get this grind going properly. That was too early to jump off. That was, good. That's the best kind of soundtrack. Screeching Monkey. Okay. If anybody sees Clayton, let me know. Or xylophones. According to the achievement on Retro Achievements, that's how we unlock Jane, is by talking to Clayton with the xylophone quest or something. And the sooner we unlock Jane, the sooner we can do Jane and get on to the achievement of the week. Which I'm sure, Leo, you would enjoy this game as a game more than the achievement of the week. I mean, technically it depends on how you feel about, what are your thoughts on visual novels? Actually, I don't know, because I think there might be some gameplay to it. More than just a straight visual novel. But I don't know enough about the game to know the specifics. No! Oh. Back to base camp. I don't want to go back to base camp. Got in. I think if it's a specific story, could be in, but problem is that if anyone ever clocked it, constantly moving my leg, like bouncing, moving it back and forth. Surprised that it's not ADHD? Yeah. I get that. I occasionally I'll find myself just tapping along. Nope, I needed to just rebalance. Back to the screeching monkeys! Okay, here's the tree hollow shortcut that I took. Hey, told you I'd be back in about 3 hours. We are looking for, Clayton. I want to unlock Jane. I suspect you're probably more experienced with this game. Come on. 14. Nope. Right in the water. Never played it, but I would like to? Ah. Fair enough. I like that I still have the fruit quest going, as if I was anywhere near the fruit. That's back to base camp. As well. Okay, well... That's too high up for me to just jump into. The tents are just skatable objects.
Normally, I could accomplish this task myself, you know. It'd be easy to wake Clayton up with a loud trumpet, but, I got a bit of a head cold. So, would you mind grinding the line, holding those pots and pans?
We're waking Clayton. Grinding the xylophone of doom. Okay, this is what we need. Clayton!
Was an excellent display of flattering cacophony.
Unlock Skater Jane! Is this elephant you're talking to Tantor's father? Possibly? There are a number of generic characters that are giving the quests. I want to actually land a Xylophone of Doom. Five out of 20 gaps. Eventually, if we go for the mastery on this, you have to do all of the gaps in every level, which includes Xylophone of Doom and 19 others for this level, based on that little achievement pop-up that was in the corner. So I can exit level now. Change level. Clayton's ship. Are you the quest I need?
All right, you little whippersnapper. Open those cargo doors by grinding off all the rusty, crusty seaweed blobs that's
Got him jammed. This is not the quest I need, but I'll do this quest right now anyway. Two more. One more.
now we can make those humans regret what they did to us.
Tennis wristband. Kind of looks like Kerchak. Yeah. You got these henchmen guys. Is there a quest here? Ah, yes. Talk to Gorilla.
Hey, you there. You gonna get us out of these cages.
This is the quest I need. Collect all 7 keys to free the gorillas. Okay. How do I get up? Ah, it's a stair grind. Okay. I understand now. We do this to this to this.
Doing great. Doing great. That's the way to do it.
Okay, and then I know there's this one here. Oh, I just saw one.
Keep going, and you'll free us all.
Hang on, I messed up. Oh, that's a hard transition. That corner. Ah. And that's only key 5. I still would need another 3 or 2 keys after that. That I don't know where they are. Incomplete. Oh, hang on.
You're doing great. That's the way to do it. You're doing great. Gorilla's gotta run free, kid. That's what we do.
Okay, and then I know where 2 keys are. We go over here, up the ramp.
Keep going, and you'll free us
Did I
all.
say 2 keys? I meant 1 key. Oh, there's one.
Gorilla's gotta run free, kid. It's what we do.
Okay, I got 50 seconds to find the last key. Is it further up? That's a skill point. I have no idea where the 7th key is.
Hey, you there. Gorilla's gotta run free, kid. It's what we do.
Look at me now!
That's the way to do it. Way to go.
Wait, there was one up here?
Was free in no time.
My playground!
Did I get the one that was up there last time while I was doing the skate around the cages?
Gorilla's gotta run. Way to go. You'll have us free in no time.
Because it's just down to these 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool, I somehow missed one that was just on the stairs.
Gorilla's gotta run. Way to go. Freedom. Gotta tell you, there's nothing like it, kid.
Let's go! You have unlocked Turk! Both characters unlocked. Now for the last 2 points of the Collectathon. I believe it's Jane at the human camp and Turk on the ship. There it is. Jane, human camp, Turk, Clayton ship. Store. You're gonna get some copyright music. What about Tantor? Tantor is not actually needed for the... They chose 3 characters, so for the Collectathon event, they chose 3 characters, 1 for each stage, from each of the game series. So we didn't do anything with Tantor. We didn't get to do anything with Jesse, because we did Woody, Buzz, and Zurg, and we didn't do anything with Timon and Pumbaa, I think. Yeah, it was Simba, Rafiki, and Nala were the 3 picked for Lion King. And then Child, we could do whatever we want child-wise. I made a bit of a custom character. But the child one, we're not doing. It's collect all medals in the kids special in Hollywood. But I'd rather just do the one for Jane and the one for Turk than to do Hollywood after Claire said Hollywood was so bad. So we need all 25 of her collectibles and the Tarzan special. I hate Hollywood. McDonald's ads? Oh, the Hollywood is filled with McDonald's ads? Sorry, we can't listen to the nice soundtrack because we'll get YouTube copyright after us. But then, but we can stare at a bunch of McDonald's ads. That's fine. More Xylophone of Doom.
Now, that was rather embarrassing.
for example, and drive-through.
Say, kid, I'm...
Yeah, I'll get you your fruits. Gotta go up and on the other vine, I assume. I had to go on the other vine for books anyway. And a skill point. Nice. I feel the Xbox version of this game is superior since you add your own soundtrack. Mm-hmm. That would do it. I mean, in theory, I could add my own soundtrack. I don't have any music that I can reasonably pull up right now that wouldn't give similar copyrighted music shenanigans. Imagine I just opened Stardew Valley just to have the Stardew Valley music playing in the background quietly. Bung 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 bung. Would stick with parody songs I write. Yeah. I just realized we're skateboarding on a mirror.
All right. Knock down Clayton's tent.
Mirror made of plexiglass, it seems. Yeah, so it seems. I was hoping to be able to grind all the way around the top after getting up here once, but the quest said no. Clayton, don't mind me. I'm just breaking your...
Get my hands on you.
No, I said don't mind me, Clayton! I shouldn't have said anything. Didn't bring...
The Queen will hear about this. Maybe now they'll...
Long live the Queen. Oh. Mirror made of plexiglass, which didn't exist until the 30s. You know, they were just ahead of their time.
No, that was rather embarrassing.
How you doing, Dale? Hope you're well. Aha! There was a book in the collapsed tent. I thought there might be. See, this is why we have to do some of the quests, because sometimes the collectibles are actually behind the quest in question. Five more fruits. Which vine? I saw them from down here. I need to reverse engineer what vine they're on the end of. They're on the end of that vine, which is that vine, which goes over here and is that vine. So it's the main vine. It's just at the far end of the main vine.
Well, that was rather embarrassing.
I just have to sort of stick to that vine instead of jumping off onto one of the other vines. This is a beast of a collectathon? Yeah. Oop, that is not. Good dude, how are you? I'm pretty good. Little sad though that I didn't end up doing Mort the chicken all the way through. That was my original plan for finishing off the collectathon, but I wasn't willing to compromise, and there was a level that was basically impossible with how I knew the controls to work for getting 100%. Otherwise, we're good, though. I was originally... The thing is, I was planning on doing these earlier, like last month or earlier this month. Well, in the last 30 days, I was planning on doing this at some point on Discord so that I could have the licensed music actually playing instead of just awkward silence with me occasionally talking with chat, but way to stand on business. If you're gonna make a level that's basically impossible to 100%, I'm not gonna just do that level regularly and 100% all of the other levels and then just have a like 95% save file. You found out the voice actors for Tarzan and Tantor in this game went on to reprise the role in Tarzan 2 2 years later? That makes sense to me. It's tricky sometimes to get characters that sound right, so I'm glad that they got ones that worked for the video game and then said, yeah, let's have them in the sequel movie. Because a lot of the voice actors did not come back for the direct-to-DVD, direct-to-VHS Disney sequels. Have to drop a follow on RA as well. Quick look at your panel. Not checked out your profile. Ah. Like being nosy at people's badges. Yeah. A lot of my badges are Wii event.
Hey, let's teach those humans a lesson.
Or the Achievement of the Week, Achievement of the Month stuff.
And while you're at it, see if you can break the high score, too.
Got a lot of event badges. Yeah. Oh, I did do the Bounty Hunters and the Halloween events last year, yeah. I only made the account last year. I still think of myself as relatively new to retro achievements. All things considered.
I wish I was your age, kid. I'd like to try skating the way you do.
Few good ones on there, though. Respect for Pokemon Snap. Oh, yeah. Getting the 10,000 point Mew photo was crazy. And actually, Dale, if you... I do have the VODs for all of my retro achievement stuff I've done on stream, with the exception of some of this specific game I did off stream because of the whole music thing. But pretty much everything else that's retro achievements, I've got stream VODs of over on the YouTube. Don't have them over on Twitch because there's VODs on Twitch, but they only last for a couple of weeks. But yeah, no, the Pokemon Snap, a lot of fun. Getting a perfect 10,000 point Mew took longer than the rest of the set put together. Took like 8 hours of just constant attempts at Mew.
Now only Tantor can.
Yeah, still Tantor only can do that goal. Okay, I need to go look for more books. I'm at 10 out of 25. I suspect a lot of her books are going to be either down the rail or in the other zone completely. Oh, that's what. There's one. Hold on. How do I get up there? This rail. Gotta come at it like this and grind and oop and miss. Yeah, the thing is, there's a part of me that wants to just let the music play for the game, but I already had an incident with Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 where on Free Skate I had the whole video was removed. And I still haven't finished doing the subtitles for that to actually get that reposted just with muted audio and subtitles. Well, okay, hang on. I saw the special. It was right there. I just needed to jump earlier. Whoop. Dropped you a sub on YouTube as well. Have to check out your Snap VODs. Appreciate it. Oh, no, too early. Oh, come on! I hit the shortcut, but I didn't get the thing. Well, we'll go back for the thing. I needed to get here for the books anyway. Same thing with you. Done a lot of harder stuff. Early RA set for you getting that mute. Mm-hmm. Yep. In the beginning it was fine, but you got over it quickly. Yeah. As an excuse to finish games. No, I feel that. That's kind of what streaming is for me. Streaming is an excuse. Streaming is an excuse to finish games because gives me people to actually that are actually interacting with the game, and I don't want to let those people down. I still want to get back to on that same note. I still want to get back to a couple of games that we have that were part way done, and then I got absorbed into retro achievement events because we were playing through all the Final Fantasy games in order. I was like halfway through Final Fantasy 4. We did the 7th Guest and got halfway through 11th Hour, the sequel game. I want to get back to that. I was doing all the Resident Evil games. We didn't even start 6, but I was doing all the Resident Evil games, and we still have 6, 7, 8. Technically 9 in theory, but
Never had so much fun.
oh, come on. How do I get lower? Oh, I see what I need to do. I need to use that. Well, I didn't jump to it correctly, but there's a little log there. I don't know if anybody else sees it. Or saw it, rather. I need to jump early to land on that log specifically. Well, not that early. Or actually kind of that early, but at a better angle. Oh, wait, hang on. If I just fall instead of jumping... Oh, that's what it was. That's what I needed. I just needed to fall instead of jumping. It's really easy to get on that. Oh, yeah. I see that now. Told you before why I don't look at achievements and why they are just on. One hidden passage in here, searched forever. Yeah, no, I knew where. The thing is, I knew where the thing was. I just needed to figure out how to actually get to it. And yeah, that log was super easy to get to. I was overthinking it. I did that on the graveyard level for I did that for the graveyard level too.
Sorry.
Jane is just falling in the water infinitely. Don't mind that. Okay, I need to do you to you to get here. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Okay. I'm overcomplicating this again. It's just it's a grind into a fall, right? Well, not grinding on that. That's the wrong grind. And then we fall onto... Nope. That is not correct. Let's just drop down here. Got it. And now how do I get up there? I see. I see a path. It's not a good path, but it's a path. Oh, nope. It's not even a path. I thought that was gonna turn that way, but that is not. There's no grind ledge along that ledge. Okay, further question then. If we can't grind from there, do I come from further up? Maybe. Or maybe I do grind from the... Oh, no, don't make it that. It's probably that. We'll try that. That's wrong. Oh, the hidden other area. Ah. Yeah. If a sequel was made to this game, which characters and franchises would be featured? Oh, that's a good question. Frozen. They'd absolutely have Frozen. They'd have, Anna, Elsa, Olaf, and, not sure whether to pick the guy or the reindeer for the fourth skater. Probably Kristoff. Beyond that, I don't know. I just know that that would be one that they would almost certainly pick regardless. Just because that's the big, recent Disney thing. It's recent, quote unquote. Jungle Book, Zootopia, Moana. I could see them doing a Zootopia or a Moana. For sure. I think Moana would go really well with it, because you could have the, Ooh, you know what? You could do, like a Lilo and Stitch. Have the boards be like surfboards. I got there from Moana and trying to think of what their boards would look like. Jungle Book would be interesting. I don't... If they were making it... If they were making it nowadays, I'm not sure that they would pick Jungle Book. I think the main reason they didn't pick Jungle Book for this one was because they went with Tarzan as, like, sort of the jungly themed for, like, levels and stuff. But I could see Jungle Book as a potential. Zootopia... I think... You know what? I think Zootopia, Moana, and... Or Moana or / Lilo and Stitch. And Frozen would be the 3, because for Frozen you could do a lot of more like ice and snow levels based around the different things from Frozen and Frozen 2. For Moana or Lilo and Stitch, you could get a lot more of like the beach and coastal type levels, and then Zootopia you could get a lot more like street skating in, have like cityscape sections, and technically you could have like a jungle level for like the jungle area of Zootopia. But I think that would go really well as like an extension to the more like Sahara, not Sahara, but the Savannah. You've got the Savannah stuff for Lion King. You've got the more jungly Tarzan stuff, and then you've got the Toy Story stuff. And the beauty of those 3 picks is that there's no real overlap between those picks and these picks. So it could really just be a straight up extension to the already existing game without having to retread anything, even if it had come out a lot earlier. Perhaps add more characters. Lion King, Toy Story. Oh yeah. If you were gonna still have, like, if you were gonna try and update the stages for this one to include a little bit of like modern functionality, nicer graphics, whatever, you could absolutely add a couple of the more recent characters from things like Lion Guard and Toy Stories 4 and 5. And 3 even, for that matter. I don't even know if 3 was out at the time when this game came out. 2 was, because we got Jesse. Jesse and Zurg. There's got to be some way I get up there. Is that one of the tunnels? I can tell you where it is. Go for it, Claire. Where do I go? Look for it for like 15 minutes? Yeah. I've been looking for it for at least 15, I think. Trying to figure out how I even get up there. Under the thing where you grind in a circle. This area or the other area? Where the NPC, kind of where the NPC is. Okay, hang on. So that's not. Ah! There it is. Thank you. Did I get all the books that were up there? Or were there books off in the other direction? Turn around. I don't see any more books that are up there anymore. Okay, so we're missing 6 books. Oh, and Twitch is running ads right now. Bring up Jungle Book because Jungle Book 2 came out same year as this game. Mm-hmm. Well, I think Jungle Book is a pretty solid choice. If you wanted another, specifically a different jungle-themed one, Jungle Book would absolutely work. You've got the, obviously you've got, Mowgli, Baloo, Bagheera, and, you could do the girl from the Man Village that he meets at the end of the first one, who then, I think is a character in the sequel that I don't remember her name.
Now only Tantor.
Only Tantor could complete this goal. I'm starting to suspect that maybe there's another secret area that I don't know about. Because I find it strange that I am missing 6 books and not seeing any sign of them. If I was missing like 1 or 2, I'd think maybe it was just some weird corner. 6 feels like a lot for the... I mean, I just saw 1 up there somewhere, but still, it feels like a lot for not being able to just see them in one of the 2 areas. Technically 3 areas, but you know what I mean. Where was it? I just saw it. Oh, there it is. Is there a third secret area? Or a third area for me to go to, Claire? I don't think so? Okay. Because I'm missing 5 books. Which feels like a lot.
Why don't you try breaking
Breaking the extreme score? Yeah, sure. We'll get right on that. Haberdashery.
I've never had so much fun. Wow.
If I just landed that, that would have been 15,000. That would have been good.
I wish I was your age, kid. I'd like to try skating the way you...
New hat, camo. Well, I see one over there, actually. How did I not see that one before? I don't know. So there is another one up in that secret area. Ugh. Just wanted to stop. Consider where I'm at. Go. Four more books. They have to be somewhere.
I'm rather good at this.
Well, that's an interesting place to just put me. Well, that's all of the stat points. Still missing 4 books. You know what? I was thinking I would get this done in an hour. We're already at an hour 12, and I still haven't done one of the 2 characters. Because I can't find these last 4 books. I don't want to look up a list of where all the books are, but I may do so.
Sorry.
Hey, kid, now that you've collected the fruit, would you mind getting 3 fires started so we can cook it up?
Grind around the fire pits. Get them going. Got it.
Ooh, now that's a fire. Careful you don't get burned, kid. 1 more fire to go, and we'll be roasting us some fruit. This is quite a treat. Thanks, kid.
Fire!
Oh, the cooking is done. But that elephant has forgotten about the burning campfire. It's very important that you grind around all the fire pits very quickly before the entire...
Wow. Lovely.
Put the fires out.
That was wonderful, dear. One more fire to go, and you'll have saved the jungle.
And I've saved the jungle. Jungle saved.
You were very brave.
If anybody sees any of the blue books, let me know. We're on the hunt. I'm after books. Wait, could they be inside these boxes? They can't, right? They're not going to be in those boxes, are they? Okay, well, those are solid boxes. I have an idea. Is it a good idea? No. At the rate I'm going, I might actually get...
Sorry.
You. The other box is at shortcut level. We're not breakable. Okay. Wait! There's a book! I saw you! Inside this tree! Transfer. 22! It's not one inside this one, is it? No. At least not anymore. That's the tree I just checked. Can't go behind this tent. Secret tunnel. I'm disappointed that there wasn't a book in the secret tunnel. Only Tantor can achieve this mission.
Absolutely peaky. Oh, that hurt.
Here in my hat, I feel safest of all. I half expect the 3 books to all be grouped together in some back corner somewhere. Nothing in the side exit for Secret Cave either. Wait! Just saw them. Literally 3 in a row on this vine. Wow. GG. Thank you for the GG. Blast! I'm gonna go do the one Tantor quest. Just because I can. We don't need to play Tantor. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome.
Now, I never like to encourage making a mess, but these humans don't belong here. So just this once, would you see how many human objects you can break before
Ooh, break objects. That's a Tantor job. Alright. I need to get to the upper section there. Wrong side of the tent.
Okay.
Okay.
It didn't hurt too much.
35. I still have the one thing up there. There we go. Okay, 36, and now I have to figure out where the third set of breakables... Oh, it's right here.
Wait to see the look on that plate.
Was there time left?
Sees what you did to all his things.
I don't even know if there was time left. Said earlier, Tarzan Tantor's voice actors came back 2 years after this game. Yeah. Did I get an achievement for that just now? All normal goals in the human camp. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was worth it. I know it probably just saved. We at least got to smash some stuff. Because I wanted to... I wanted to smash stuff. Alright. Turk! Clayton's ship. Also... Hold on a second, Turk. Required reading material. We got the, we got the Jane one. 124. We're literally 1 point away. We just have to... The last point we need for the event. Collect all 25 bananas on this boat. And the, Tarzan special icon with Turk. I didn't even get that there was a banana right there. Got it. No, I don't want to grind around the entire outside of the ship again, please. Thank you. I just want to get this banana. Five bananas. Best friend coming through. I didn't jump. No, I don't know. Very well, maybe. Banana? Banana? There was a banana. I saw there was a banana. What do you mean, no banana? Where'd that banana go? There's the banana. Got it. It was in front of the elevator. Thought it was up the elevator.
That horrible man is going to leave and take our family with him. Please stop him. I know you can do it if you just drop the large cage when he stands underneath it.
Drop the large cage when he stands underneath it. I assume I have to hit the chain part of the large cage? Okay, well, this is gonna mess up all my timing. Hey, Clayton. Come on back. And... Now. Nothing like using that to time the trap. Oh, yes, that's worth it. I would have been real sad if I had timed that wrong after all of that build-up. You'd love to see a spin-off movie about Turk and Tantor? A live-action Turk and Tantor movie. That's an interesting choice. I'm not big on the Disney live-action remakes. But I especially don't get the live-action remakes of things like The Lion King. Where it's CGI lions anyway. They should draw. Drawings are the best one. Yeah. I miss Disney 2D. Bring back the 2D studio for Disney. I just like the look of 2D animation better 9 times out of 10. If you were a director, you'd make sure they look as close to the two-dimensional animated counterparts as possible. Yeah, but the thing is that's not really it's not really live action if it's CGI animals. Anyway, that was my point. It's just they're making hyper realistic looking CGI, or they're trying to make it look as real as possible rather than going for an artistic style, and that's always, even if it looks good in the moment, that's always going to fall flat in the future. That's why things like Ocarina of Time, which was so realistic, don't look nearly as good. The original graphics of Ocarina of Time, not any remasters or whatever, but the original art of Ocarina of Time looks terrible by comparison to something like Wind Waker that's intentionally stylized as being cartoony. Like, GameCube Wind Waker still holds up a lot better than a lot of other games from around the same time or shortly before, shortly after, that were going for that realistic styling. I know Ocarina of Time's not the most realistic looking game, even back then, but like the technology wasn't there for 3D models to look much more realistic than what Ocarina of Time had going on anyway. Just look at Manhunt from that we played on the PS2 as another example of like realistic graphics. You do wish we got a Tarzan 3 focused on adolescence of Tarzan, Turk, and Tantor? Yeah, that could have been fun. It's always... That's the kind of story that I think is potentially interesting and worth... Oh, good grief. I have to get that and not fall into the water? Okay. I got that and not fall in the water. I like the idea of exploring characters in different periods of life. That's why outside of Scooby-Doo, Where Are You?, my favorite version of Scooby-Doo is a pup named Scooby-Doo. Because it's more interesting than just being a different, like, adaptation of the same Scooby-Doo stuff that you get from Where Are You?, What's New, all of those, just the Scooby-Doo movies. All of those are basically just the same formula, slightly tweaked, with the exception being pup name. Imagine voice cracks. Oh. I feel like voice cracks have to be hard to capture convincingly in a way that doesn't come off as, I don't know. It's you gotta strike a balance with that, because you gotta make it convincing that the voice crack is a thing that's happening, but at the same time, you don't want too much voice crack, or else you lose your audience, because nobody wants to watch a movie where there's just constant bad audio, for lack of better phrasing. Going up. I want to see the secret area. Oh, I was too late. I'll get it on the way down. The engine room! Aha! I had to come here for the Tarzan special anyway. New board, Afterlife. Oh, come on. That's gotta be something. That's gotta be something. You can't tell me that that's not gonna lead to something. Come on, and go. No! Ah! Whooshy whoosh! Wait. What did that do? Did I do something with that? Was that supposed to do something and it didn't? It just teleported me back through. I'll do it again. Don't think I won't. Well, I was trying to do a trick off of the thing. $123,000 trick. No, come on! Why can I not? I just can't hit that. I just can't hit the lever. Okay. When you hit it once, I don't think you can do it again, but not sure. Oh, did I already hit it? What did it do? It teleported me over to an area, but it didn't look like it did anything.
You know, Clayton's high school.
Clayton's high score is unbeatable, you say?
Got the high score. None of me chums are ever gonna believe this.
No idea what it does. Excellent. That's just what I wanted to hear. Okay, I'm missing 7 bananas. How am I missing 7 bananas? This is more embarrassing than the books.
Those awful men are trying to put all the gorillas into cages.
Push them into the ocean.
Man overboard! I can't swim! Ah! Ah! Man overboard! I'll get you for this! Ah!
3 more henchmen. And they're all right here.
Help! I'll get you for this!
Certainly was a help, dear.
silver hair. Nice. So it's the extreme score and skate are the last two regular missions for this level. That's what it's gotta be. Because we haven't done skate yet. Unless I did skate and I forgot.
I'm afraid you are totally incapable.
Yeah, extreme score. 25,000. No. Oh no!
You certainly don't see skating like that, Marco.
You were spamming lip tricks? I'm more partial to grinds. I've never liked lip tricks much. In any skateboarding game. Most of these in one go. Okay, hang on a second. We got banana here. Wooshy whoosh. Wait. Did that not collect the banana because I'm not allowed to go down the pipe? How do I get the one in the pipe if I'm not allowed to go down the pipe? Excuse me? How do you get the banana in the pipe if the pipe teleports me before I get to the banana? Got it. Very jank hitbox. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so now I need to do this. Jump to yeet. Nope. There's a wire. Where's the wire come from? There. Okay. Like the second and the first stage much more, but this one's not too bad. Turk? Okay. We jumped, we launched ourselves past the depth plane. We were just on the ocean. Whoosh! My Turk lies over the ocean. My Turk lies over the sea. Wouldn't be a Ninja stream without it. If there wasn't, yeah, that's right. It wouldn't be one of my streams if there wasn't some kind of glitch that no one's ever seen before that somehow I pull off and have no idea how I did it or what happened. Just end up in the ocean. I'm just glad I was able to go back towards the death plane and get warped back onto the boat. I was worried that I had somehow broken the death plane and was just going to live in the ocean now. I need to get onto that wire somehow. I wish this ramp wasn't here.
Best friend coming through.
Well, perfectly wrong timing. Gives me a chance to come down here and double check for bananas down here anyway.
I love that part.
Ooh, banana.
You little jungle dweller. That's an S. Hey, you got the K.
There's the T. Where's the A? A's got to be down there somewhere. There's the E. Ah, A. Oh, well, this is gonna be a bit of difficulty.
That's an S.
S is easy.
You got the
K is easy. T is tricky. A is simple.
That's an A, isn't it?
Just turn around on this rope.
You got yourself a T. Oh, great work! It's an honor to watch a skater such as yourself.
Nothing like stopping mid-rope just to turn around on the rope. Okay, now I saw there was one more banana up here with you. Okay, there was a banana in the background of the shot, looking at the man. There was a banana there. Where's the banana? Where's my banana? Is that a banana I already got? Well, that's a skill point. Whoop. This is not the banana you're looking for? This is not the banana we're looking for. I don't want to buy any death sticks. Or sell any death sticks, for that matter. Oh, come on. I saw 2 of the bananas. I saw 2 of the 3 bananas that were missing. Need to go back up to the crow's nest. Go back down the rope from the crow's nest. Star Worst. I was also quoting Star Worst. In episode 2, Obi-Wan walks while they're chasing down the shape-shifting. Good grief, that's a bit. That's a bit. They're chasing down the shape-shifting bounty hunter, and they walk into like this club area where it is like a guy that walks up to him and is like, "Hey, you want to buy some death sticks?" And he's like, "You don't want to sell me. You don't want to sell me any death sticks." I don't want to sell you death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. I want to go home and rethink my life. And then that guy's never seen again. Because presumably he went home and rethought his life. And didn't get into any trouble that warranted being part of the future movies. Okay. I need the other one, though. It's a good thing I like grinding. Otherwise, this would be a lot of grinding at the very end here. Wait. I thought I saw just a banana just floating right here. I thought for a brief moment that we were about to be cleared. Okay, that's 24. I need one more banana. It's the final banana. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. What I was hoping would be done by one ad break is going to be done in the middle of the second ad break. I don't need this, but I want this. I think that's almost all of the skill points in the entire game. The trick that should not be. Alright, we need one more banana. Let me know if you spot the banana. We're playing Spot the Banana. It's a group effort game. It's like Where's Waldo, except if Waldo was a banana. Or Where's Wally? Clayton, where is the final banana? Where have you hidden it? End of the line. Banana! 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 Hang on. Banana! Babaloo! And with that, we have officially hit 125 and earned silver for the event. I will refresh the page to make sure the achievement went through. The event badge is Spyro. That's all I want. I'm gonna... Where is reorder site awards? I want to bump that straight to the top. Save changes. That's all I wanted. Alright, now we can get back to playing the real games. Blasto. Wait, hang on. Maybe let's not go back to playing more Blasto. No, but I am excited to get back to games that I can listen to music with, instead of having the awkward silence that we just had for the last 2 hours. Even if it means I have to pull open RetroArch because DS content start directory DS 999 is not what we're playing. Time Hollow, that's the one. Let me, while I change the game, accidentally choose the language as French so that I can't understand but 5 words from every 200. No, I don't know how well I would do with French. Je ne parle pas français. Hoi. GG, thank you for the GGs, Claire. I'm happy to be able to actually get to that point that I've got I got the badge that I want. I could theoretically do another 75 points in the next 2 months for Collectathon, but I don't feel obligated to do so because I'm never switching the badge over to Mario with a Jiggy anyway. It's gonna be Spyro forever. Ooh, there's 120 or 112 people following Time Hollow on Twitch, and no one currently listed as streaming it. I'm sure there are plenty of people who are streaming it. They're just probably streaming it in the retro category, but you know, gonna put it on the actual game. Trying to be a little bit better about setting the category correctly. So the achievement of the week for this is, I think, chapter 3. I don't know how many chapters this game is. Six epilogue and then prologue New Game Plus. So we're going to play about half of this game, in theory. You like Mario more, but you wish you didn't have a Jiggy? Yeah. Honestly, fair. Now, what I could go for would be Spyro holding a Mario star. That's the real winner right there, but Spyro and Mario had to be leading characters. What would you if he wasn't holding a Jiggy, what would you want him to be holding? Out of curiosity. What collectible from a different franchise? Mario holding a Chaos Emerald. The problem with the thing with Mario, or with like the Chaos Emeralds from Sonic and the gems from Spyro and even some of the gems from Crash. Now the thin vertical one was a good pick because that one's pretty iconic, Crash. But like the other gems that you get from Crash and the gems from Spyro and the Chaos Emeralds from like Sonic, none of them are really distinct visually from each other. They're all just sort of classic diamond cut gem shape.
Time Hollow.
Oh, would you want Mario holding a banana from Donkey Kong? That would be an idea. I thought it was hollow with an A. Hollow with an O, though. No, just a star? Well, no, but if he had to be holding a collectible from a different franchise... Because that's the thing with the badges. It's character from one collectathon holding a collectible from a different collectathon. That way each badge represents 2 games. Ow. Wow, Socks really did scratch me up good. Oh, that's a sassy look from a cat right there, if I ever saw one. Listen, Socks, you gotta get a handle on your own strength. I was just trying to get you cleaned up, you know? Aww. Yeah, Socks knows. Socks understands. I think he's talking to the cat, I suppose. No, listen. No, there is use talking to the cat. Yeah. Basic controls. Touch anything you see of interest on the touchscreen. Okay, this is gonna be a touch-heavy game. I can feel it already. If you can't interact with the object, the person or object, nothing will happen. Oh, also, while I'm here... Oh, it is full screen. Okay. Good. Good. I just wanted to make sure that the, I didn't have the screen shrunk down to not cover the screen. Because there's no point with DS games. A Sonic Ring. Ooh, Sonic Ring! That, yes. That would be good. That would have been a good one. My guess, because Sonic isn't represented in any of the 3, my guess is that Sonic is going to be for the Evergreen version, which is probably going to want all 300 points. The Evergreen version is probably going to be Sonic holding a collectible from something else. I'm not sure what. In which case, if you got the gold of the actual event, and then you go and get the Evergreen version, you're going to be able to have Sonic and Mario both on the profile as 2 separate badges. Sonic holding the egg from Mort the chicken. Mort the chicken. That's probably not right. What would be the next most iconic collectathon from the options that had games in the event? Probably a game I didn't play. Oh no, you know what? Well, Ape Escape would be my pick, but that's personal bias speaking on that. Can't interact with a person or object, nothing will happen. Touching some things will cause an icon to appear. This icon means you can examine that particular person or object. Touch the icon to investigate more closely. You can also pan the touch screen left to right. Press left and right on the control. Okay, so I need both controls. Because I need to be able to pan or touch the side of the screen. Oh, okay, or I could just touch the side of the screen. Most important things may be hiding in unusual places. Uh-oh. Ticked off again, I better leave him alone for now. Black and white checkered blanket. Really like that kind of design. Just got back from school. Still light outside, probably because I came straight home instead of stopping at Kronos? I'm sorry, Kronos? Well, I know this is Time Hollow, but that's a little on the nose. You've got a cafe named after the Greek Titan of Time. Stop by after school with Vin. Oh. Ben. Ooh. And Morris. All grew up together. Got a whole gang. Whole gang of friends. What video games can we play? It's a little dusty. Something for my to-do list. These are catalogs of the watches you collect watches? You collect watches and you go to a cafe that is named after a Titan of Time. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Getting a part-time job so I can afford one I really, really want. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I might just get it from my folks instead. Try to casually float the idea past Mom later on. Window is closed. The window is closed. Oh, wait. I can't click on anything on the top screen because the top screen is the top screen. Oh, I like that. I like how, like, perfectly lined up this is. I forgot that I was playing a DS game where the top screen is not interactable. Oh. What's in the trash? Trash can's empty. Okay, that's good. Chair? That's my desk. Black and white checkered blanket, yeah. That's the TV. I'm not that interested. I don't usually watch TV at this hour. Okay, I thought the TV was gonna be how I progress. Never mind the TV for now. Okay. Touch here to leave the room. Hang around here a little longer. Uh-oh. 10 minutes in and I'm already stuck. I'm stuck in the first room. The floor. Carpet on the floor matches my blanket. Oh, it just wanted me to click on everything. And I didn't click on the floor as an object. Okay. Ethan, Tim, time for dinner. It's Mom. Time to eat already? Coming. Trying to figure out something here, specifically about Van Halen. That's all you. We're watching an anime intro. Makes a circle with a pen, creates a warp of space-time. Okay. Cat. Time ticking backwards, yeah. Okay. Clearly, he's gonna start going back in time and changing events. Using this magic time pen. Prologue, a new day. Whoa, it's even weaker than usual today. Is the soup watered down? To spread it more? Is this the, is this their way of hinting that they're not doing well financially? Most popular video, Jump, apparently doesn't have many comments. Not anymore. Sometimes videos will have their comments cleared, especially from big name things. If it's like the official, if it was actually like the official upload, there's a good possibility that the comments were cleared at one point, or even turned off. Because I know a lot of music videos on YouTube will have the comments completely turned off and disabled. So it's possible that the comments were disabled or turned off at some point and then turned back on if all of the comments that are on there are recent. Conversations. On the touchscreen, touch the person with whom you'd like to speak. Brings up an icon. Touch the icon to speak with that person. That's tonight's dinner. Have this all the time. Wonder why it tastes so blah. Dad always has beer with his dinner. Pretty typical, I guess. Looks so old, but he's only got 2 years on Mom. Although, Mom might be hiding her age with makeup and stuff. Soy sauce! Some soy sauce. Without it, dinner would have no flavor at all. That's tonight's dinner. Yeah. Bit of meat. Nice big salad. Some soup that's been watered down. It's on the bulletin board. Perfectly ordinary white wall. That's not a wall, that's a bulletin board. What about the calendar? Perfectly ordinary white wall. I think he might not see anything. I think it's just a wall to him. This is a blank, empty space behind his parents. The furniture is there for us so that we're not dealing with the blank, empty space. Let's talk to Dad. Dad's silently digging into his dinner, as always. Pass me the soy sauce next to you. There. Would you, Ethan? Yeah. I know how to edit a pan. And this is where the soy sauce went. Here's the soy sauce. Thanks. What is it? Could you pass me the salt, Mom? Here you go. Hey, where did you get that cut? A cut! Did someone attack you? Huh? Oh, you mean this? Oh, it was socks. Socks scratched me. Oh, is that all? Don't scare us like that. Hey, who's scaring who? I was about to give Socks a bath when he went ballistic. Most cats don't like baths. There are a few exceptions occasionally, but rare. Ashley always teases me with soy sauce. Ashley teases you with soy sauce? Why? That sucks. Absolutely hates water, that cat. I'm through with bath duty. Speaking of Socks, Derek hasn't been around lately. That's right. Socks used to be Uncle Derek's cat. I'd say that means he doesn't need our money. Oh, they have money? Then why was he saying that it was watered down, the soup? Come on now, Tim. Anyway, thanks for dinner. Moving around, touch the location you'd like to visit. An icon will appear. Walking. Touch the icon to move to that location. Dinner time's over. Oh, did you find it bland? Sorry about that. A meal isn't a meal without salt and soy sauce. At least not at our house. Dinner time's over. It's a plain white wall. Perfectly ordinary white wall. Oh, he can see the drawers. What about the shelf? Bunch of souvenirs and stuff? Okay. Fine, we'll walk upstairs. Yeah, thanks, Mom. How does she tease you with soy sauce? What's got you all upset? Who or what is that? The window's open again. Let's close the window. Were you outside again, Socks? It'll get filthy out there. Don't tell me you're still angry. Of course still angry. Sorry, I won't be giving you any more baths, okay? You mean it? Ethan, tea's ready. I got Scottish breakfast right now. Though I did have a nice cup of double bergamot earlier. Made food before, put too much in it. So it was ultra salty. Now every time she cooks, she said, "Oh, it needs more soy sauce." Oh, those are the best. Needs more soy sauce. Coming. Come on, I only need a little tiny bit. Okay, so this set doesn't have a lot of achievements. But what achievements it does have are half progress and half missable. Apparently there's collectibles throughout the game. That's the majority of the missables, but there's also a couple there's also a couple of missables that are listed for between chapters 3 and 4. So I assume it's during chapter 4, during chapter 2, during the epilogue. Huh? Sounds like Uncle Derek. Oh, he did show up. That's what the cat was hissing at. Speak of the devil. I can't lend you anything. Try to understand, Derek. Well, I won't leave till you do. What do you think about that, huh? We just don't have enough to spare. You can't rely on us like you do, Derek. Oh, hi there, Uncle Derek. Hey, Ethan. Talk some sense into your stingy old man, would ya? That's enough, Derek. Go on, get out of here. Fine, I'm not gonna stand here and take your abuse. That's a little money between family anyway. Don't know why I should be surprised. You've always been down on me. Well, stop beating around the bush. If you've got something to say, then come out and say it. You'll regret this. Better watch your back, bro. And Mom's just sitting there drinking her tea. Amazing. I'm out of here. But Derek, I have tea. Forget the tea! I'll just head home. Like a good little boy, alright. But I'll be back! When is he going to act his age? Looks like they have it pretty rough. Oh yeah, help yourself to an apple, Ethan. Okay. So listen, you're turning 17 tomorrow, aren't you? Huh? That's right, 17 years old! What's with the sudden birthday talk, you two? Seriously, where did that come from? Oh, I get it. You probably don't know what to get me. What? To get you? Actually, You want another watch, right? Wow, she could see right through me. Oh, come on. Not really. Actually, what I'd really like... Say, Pam, when are we going to talk to our son about that? Might be a little expensive, but it's my birthday and college is just around the corner. Anytime is fine by me. I'll just duck out. We'd have some really snazzy features, appropriate for its cost, of course. No, you should be here too. How about tomorrow? Better sooner than later. Whoa, everyone, time out! Aren't we talking about my present? Ethan? We'll talk about it tomorrow, Ethan, on the day you turn 17. Talk about what? Come home right away tomorrow, okay? No side trips. Sure thing, but what about my present? Well, good night. I can already tell you, I know exactly where this is headed. He's gonna get home from school, and his parents are both going to have been murdered. And he's going to find the magic time pen thing and end up going back in time to try and undo his parents' murder. 100% that's where this is headed. 90%. There's a 10%. I gotta leave a little wiggle room for some kind of bizarre other story. It will probably only make everything worse. Yeah. I think I'm curious as to how this is going to do the time travel. Because I kind of want, if we're going to tell a time travel changing the past story, I kind of want a Tokyo Revengers, not an Erased. Because I like how Tokyo Revengers goes back and forth, so we get to see, we made these changes, this is what the current day looks like now, we made these changes, this is the current day, as opposed to Erased, where he went back one time, changed stuff, but then went to the present and nothing was changed because he messed up or whatever, and then got to go back one more time and then back to the present. And like that middle thing, like, don't let Dr. Giro know. Yeah. Erased, you might as well have just had one trip to the past, really, with how it was presented. But like episode 1 presented such an interesting idea of just something happens, he gets warped back in time, and then has to figure out what happened so he can try and stop it. Because like that's the opening scene, is like what, the person getting killed from the like truck running them over or something. I forget. It's been a while since I've watched Erased. But, like, episode 1 was infinitely more interesting to me than the rest of the series. Well, good night. Man, I didn't hear a word. He didn't hear a word I said. You two are a lot alike. Huh? Sure hope not. Better be careful. Dad's got a lot on his mind. See, that's just the thing. I've been thinking about a lot of stuff too. Ethan. But no one ever listens to what I have to say. Oh, Ethan, that's not true. Like you, Mom, I can tell you till I'm blue in the face, but you never season your meals properly. Why, Forget it. I'm going to bed. Objection! Give that impression a ninja out of 10. Objection! Objection! Because it's the different characters. Every character you're always an 11. Oh, thank you. The objection is always in whatever the voice is of the character that's saying objection. That's a game I need to play on stream at some point. I've only played the first Phoenix Wright game. I've played, I think, the first 2, maybe 3 cases of the first game. I definitely haven't played case 4 or 5. I know there's 5 cases per game. And I haven't played any of the later games. And I think I've got the original trilogy on... Obviously, we could play it through Retro Achievements, but I've got the original trilogy also on Steam. That'd be a fun game series to play through. It's a lot of visual novel stuff like this, so I'm not sure how much... Because I noticed I noticed we lost like half the people here as soon as we switched over to this. It's like I dropped immediately from like 9 people to 3 within like 5 minutes of starting this visual novel game. It could have been coincidence timing. It's just I always feel like it's a much smaller, more subdued crowd on the rare times that we do any kind of visual novel stuff, which is why I don't stream a lot of visual novel stuff. Despite having an entire dedicated category in my Steam library for visual novel stuff. The category specifically being called Story Time. But that's a whole different can of worms. Use the menu to see who's who in Ethan's life. Good idea to check their current status once in a while. As the game progresses, status might even change. Characters. That's me, sophomore at Kako High. Ethan Kairos. Timothy Kairos. the name Kairos, that has meaning as well, related to time. Interesting. Fun little name Easter eggs. Doesn't say much. Pretty stubborn. Mom, cheerful, full of energy. Cooking tends to be on the bland side. Derek is our uncle. Uncle, Dad's brother. Kind of a hothead. Can be scary. We've got Vin. Good friend of mine. On the basketball team, but an old injury benched him. I think that's actually one of the missables. Discover the cause of Vin's injury and make sure it never happens. Good friend of mine, kind of a wuss, but not a bad guy. Good friend of mine, always studying. It's Morris. Also, Vin Threet, Ben Fourier, Morris Fivet. What, we got 3, 4, 5? And 6? I mean, socks? Why are we counting? We're just counting with names. Had a book as a child called Just in Time. Oh. Now that's a pun. Never read it. Old enough to understand the English pun and yeah. Fair. Alright. Characters, items, I don't have any items. Flashback? Unconfirmed. Confirmed? Whoop, hang on. Dropped the controller. Confirmed? Nope. Can't go to confirmed. Data load, data save. Okay, so I can save. There is no save data. Now saving. Heard you just got 125? That I did, Jocko. Thank you. We have the silver. We have the silver and we're doing the weekly now. The only time I make socks move is when I turn in for the night. I can't scroll left and right. Don't feel like watching TV. Nothing special here. Can we lock the window? Window is closed but not locked. Good night, socks. I'll never reveal my sources. Who would possibly tell? Jocko must be psychic. I knew it. I knew it all along. He felt a disturbance in the force. Whew. I think I crossed the line with Mom tonight. What was Dad talking about anyway? We'll talk about it tomorrow, Ethan. On the day you turn 17. Well, whatever. I'll find out tomorrow. And when Dad's had his say, I'll...
Hello there.
Jocko, we got anime cutscenes.
What are you? Mommy, where? Dad?
Pamela! What the? But who? Who could have done this? Ethan! Was it you?
Mom! Dad!
That appears to be the only way out.
Mom! Dad! Wait for me! Wait! Don't leave me here! Come back! Mom! Dad! Take me with you! No! Come back! Don't leave me! No!
Thanks, Socks.
Was it?
Had a bit of a nightmare. What an awful dream. Also, there's a portal to another dimension just floating in midair next to your bed, by the way. Don't know if you noticed that, Ethan. Just wanted to make sure you noticed. Also, hi, Jocko. Must be an enemy stand. The stand user could be anyone, though.
Ay, 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 ay.
What an awful dream. Yikes, I'm dripping with sweat. I need a towel. Oh, see, that's the problem. That's why I couldn't pan. Controller disconnected. Huh, my arm. What happened to that scratch? You healed. It was a magic healing. Hang on, we gotta hang out with Socks first. Hey, Socks. Yeah, let's address the portal in the room. No? You don't want to address the portal in the room? Is this my desk? Wait, did we already travel back in time? This looks normal. Is it covered in dust? Looks normal. Did my blanket always look like this? No. No. You the floor and the blanket were checkerboard pattern. Where's the carpet? This is a different room. But Socks is still here. What is it, Socks? A pen? Where'd you find this? Ethan will acquire all sorts of items in the course of the game. And then you see what Ethan's holding. Who knows? One of those items might give you just a hint. Just the hint you need. Okay, let me look at this. Pen. Hollow pen. A mysterious pen. Good. Could that be the same hole I saw in my dream? What should I do? I guess it can't hurt to take a look. Hey, what if I tap... tap it with this pen. Whoa! What was that? Guess that's what you'd call a flashback, huh? What's going on, Ethan? Who's out there? What do you mean, who? There's no one out here but me! Uncle Derek? I'd say that means he doesn't need our money. Better watch your back, bro! This pen is powerful. Oh, hi there. Come to see Mom and Dad again today? Huh? You still half awake, kiddo? What's with all that sweat? Was Uncle Derek always this buddy-buddy with me? Breakfast is ready, but go shower first or you'll catch a cold. Uncle Derek? Hey, what's the big idea? You're getting sweat everywhere. What happened to Mom and Dad? What? You know, Mom and Dad? Now I know you're still sleeping. You think I'd go through all this if I knew where they were? After all, it's been 12 years since they up and disappeared. What? Oh, really? So is Uncle Derek looking after me then? Yeah, he was a freelance writer, wasn't he? At least, I think he was. I can't remember exactly. Come on, snap out of it. Can't still spend your whole day dreaming. Or I'm gonna have to slap you awake. I remember now. Back when I was a kid, Mom and Dad... Aw, man. Fine. I'm starting breakfast without you. Flashbacks. Use the menu to view or review details of a flashback. That's what you call those images that flash... Those images flashing through Ethan's head. Fragments of past memories that Ethan never actually had. Yeah, that's it. Mom and Dad disappeared 12 years ago. Uncle Derek lives in this house and looks after me. So was that a dream? Ads are currently running. I'm gonna go make some tea real quick. Contemplate existence for the next 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Tsubasa, come on, get it together. Tsubasa? Where is that coming from? Also, YouTube disconnected and reconnected me again for some reason. YouTube stream, you doing okay? Kickers? That's right, Leo, it's tea time. Living with mom and dad, was it real or was I dreaming? Ethan's flashbacks are still rather vague and unclear. It'll take some research to get all the facts straight. I know this place. It's an all too common scene. I can't even tell when it's set.
Everything's in place.
Flashbacks details have all been verified. Flashback confirmed. When did this become just an everyday scene for me anyway? Dining room with Uncle Derek. Unknown. Kairos dining room. Live with my uncle. I dreamed about this exact same scene, but I'm not dreaming now, am I? At least Socks is still here. See, Socks hasn't changed a bit. TV I always watch, yeah. Anything in the trash? Trash can is empty, okay. I think this might be my desk? Nothing special here. I get the feeling I used this blanket once upon a time. The floor is not flooring. Okay. I smell coffee. We were tea drinkers, but I do remember this smell. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, we drink tea here. Ethan's fallen into a dark dimension where his parents have gone missing and he drinks coffee. I am sorry for your loss, Ethan. Hey, you awake now? Huh? He's like a completely different person. Okay, I'm going out. You're on dish duty, alright? Sure thing. Later. Which part's the dream and which part's real? Toast and coffee. I guess this is what we usually have for breakfast. Oh, it's a click and drag. I can click and drag to drag the scene. Bunch of coffee beans here. Seems Uncle Derek's quite the connoisseur. Okay, I can at least respect that. Door leads to... Oh yeah, Uncle Derek has a study in there now. That's right. I've got school. Better get dressed and head out. Man, I just couldn't keep my mind on my work today. Who are those two over there? Sure are noisy. Are you serious? Let me take a look. I'm totally serious. I found it when I went to take the garbage out. Isn't it awesome? Whoa, dude, let me have half. You nuts. What are you gonna do with half a clock? Man, that's a real find. A clock, eh? I wanted a clock of my own yesterday. Now I could care less. Ethan! Who, me? Dude, who else? Come on! Emily, what do you say? Happy birthday, Ethan. I know Ashley is Vin's little sister, but who are you? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Emily Niner. Why are all of the non-Kairos family members last names numbers? Emily, eh? Well, thanks for the birthday wishes. Wait! Don't go anywhere! What about your present? Huh? Come on, Emily. Where is it? Oh, right. This is for you, Ethan. The clock present. Would mean a lot to her if you just accepted it, you know? Ashley, cut it out. Thanks? Emily, you heard you liked clocks and picked it out special. And if you don't like it, just throw it out or something. What? Ashley? Yo, Ethan! Rats, it's my brother. See ya, Ethan. Goodbye. What are those two whispering amongst themselves? Or up to, whispering amongst themselves. They gave me a birthday present. Who did? Ashley? Nasty. Throw it away. Why would I? She went through all that trouble. A clock for my birthday. Just what I was asking Mom for yesterday. What's up, Ethan? You're so quiet. Choked up over that present, eh? I think I'll ask around. Hey, Do you know anything about my folks? Anything at all? Whoa, way to change the subject, Ethan. Aha! You really don't want to talk about the present, do you? Yeah, we can read you like a book. No, that's not it. Although the whole present thing was sort of embarrassing. But I really would like to see if anyone knows about Mom and Dad. I'm not quite sure how to put this, but I heard they went missing about 12 years ago. Your parents, eh? I remember how your mom would buy us candy as kids. But that's about it. Didn't you say they went missing when you were little? That's all I ever heard about them. Yeah, I figured as much. Just like Uncle Derek. They all say my parents disappeared 12 years ago. What is it, Ethan? Are you feeling alright? Hey, if you've got a cold, go home so we don't catch it. Sorry, guys. I'll see you later. I'll think this over when I get home. Use this map to select your destination. Touch your chosen destination one more time. You can touch the screen or use the control pad to move. Where should I go? Okay. So we've got the station, the park, Kronos, school, the library, Ethan's house, Vin's house. We're at the school right now. Can we go to the park? Nothing I need at the park. Can we go to the library? This is the library. Morris spends a lot of time here. I don't really need to do anything here today. But I was able to come here. Love the look of this library, even if I don't care much about what's inside. Interesting. Back to the map. Vin's house. Looks like Vin's not home yet. Vin and I live nearby, but Ben and Morris live on the other side of the station. The station? Huh? What's up, Ethan? You guys headed home? Yeah, what are you doing here? Nothing in particular. What am I doing here? Did I come here for no reason at all? You know, no one ever writes letters these days. Don't need to do anything at the station now. Eterna? Eterna Grill. Looks like it's not far from here, but I've never been. You're not stopping by Kronos today, are you? Why hang out around the station if you have no reason to be here? Sure are acting weird today, Eth. Cafe my friends and I go to all the time. Oh, Ethan, what a coincidence. Oh, hi, Emily. Was it? What are you doing here? I'm meeting Ashley. I see, no club meeting today. Oh, I see. No club meeting today. No, not today. Emily sure is awfully restless. Do Ashley and her meet here a lot? Bike? Always a bicycle here. Must belong to one of the cafe's employees. Everything looks okay here. Cafe Kronos. 8 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. This is the entrance to the Kronos Cafe. I come here a lot myself. I think I'll give it a miss today, though. Okay. We got new characters and we got new items. Old injury. Ashley. Okay, so Ashley, that's his sister. Energetic girl, freshman. Good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. Close friend with Ashley. Can be rather withdrawn. And sucks. Okay. So it hasn't actually changed the status on our parents or our uncle. Antique clock looks pricey. Okay, we've looked at everywhere there is to look. We gotta go back to the house. This is my house. It's like it totally changed overnight. Or maybe it's just my imagination. Oh yeah, I think I'll put the clock in my room. Looks the same to me. Home sweet home, right? I'm home. Looks like Uncle Derek isn't home yet. Uncle Derek's study. He gets mad if I go sneaking around in there. Yeah. Let's just go upstairs to our room. Clock looks pretty old. Might even be an antique. Clocks. More clocks. Wasn't Dad supposed to tell me something today on my birthday? We'll talk about it tomorrow, Ethan. On the day you turn 17. What is it, Socks? What's going on? Hey, Socks, huh? Huh? There's a paper on his collar. Maybe it was attached to that pen this morning. If you are reading this letter... Oh. The hollow pen has been handed down through many generations of the Kairos family. Hollow pen? Like that pen from this morning? The pen will glow with certain conditions that have been fulfilled. Then you can open a hole in time. You'll learn the rest at the school's garbage dump. Be there 7 hours before on May 5th. 7 hours before on May 5th. What kind of a time... 7 hours before what? Seven hours before? What the... I'm so lost. obtain the mysterious letter. Antique clock, looks pricey. Maybe I should give Ashley and Emily a thank you gift. Alright, let's look back at the items. 7 hours earlier on May 5th. Can I look at a calendar and see what day today is? Obviously, it's the main character's birthday, but I don't know when his birthday is. His profile doesn't say when his birthday is. So this is the school dump, obviously. I have to... I'll confirm that when I get there. I'm still in the prologue. This is going to be a long weekly, but it's partially my fault for actually caring about the story and not just clicking rapidly through a walkthrough and beating the first half of the game in 3 hours. Or 2 hours or whatever. Because I'm sure if you just wanted to, like, rapid click through dialogue, go to where you specifically need to go, you could probably knock this out in a couple hours, because that's kind of the way visual novels work. You could just skip the entire dialogue and get to the end. But I don't know, that doesn't feel like actually playing a video game. And visual novels are already on the border of whether they're playing video games or not, depending on who you ask and how detailed the visual novels are, and if there's other mechanics involved. Oh, Uncle Derek, you're back. Yeah, so what is it to you? Nothing. Uncle Derek sure isn't the easiest guy to talk to. Where are you headed off to anyway? Huh? You were nearly out the door. Just what time do you think it is, pal? Well, I just wanted to get some fresh air. Been studying all this time. It's not like I can tell him I'm headed to school to look into that letter after all. Make sure you lock up. I'm turning in. Of course. Whew. Maybe I'll stop by the school. Garbage dump is that spot next to the schoolyard. School garbage dump, eh? Did someone say train station? See, the trains are still running. I don't need one, though. Oh, okay. Is Chrono still open? I know it's getting late. Closed a long time ago. They closed at 8:30. What time of night is it? A long time ago. Running around at midnight or something? At night I can see the ocean from here. Smell it too. Nothing in the trash. Okay, that was down the middle. I wasn't sure. Because I clicked all the way over there. Interesting that it'll let me go to the park, though. I assume the library's closed. No one's around. Library's closed. Yeah. Hey, Vin, I'm gonna sneak into the, school. You wanna come with? Pretty rude of me to ask Vin along at this hour. Oh, okay. I'll go it alone. Fair enough. Garbage dump is next to the schoolyard. Inside on the right, pretty far back. Okay. Hop the fence. I should be able to get to the dump from here below the school on the right. Here I am. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah. That's right, I saw this place once, just for a second, in that flashback. This is the place they mentioned in the letter. So something must have happened here 7 hours before. Now it's 10, which means around 3 today? Verifying flashbacks. Flashbacks Ethan started out as unverified. Touch the flashback you'd like to investigate to confirm its details. Unverified facts show up as question, question, question. Once the content is verified, it will be displayed in review. Some flashbacks can be completely verified just by confirming their contents. Others have to be pieced together through conversations and other means. Flashback will move to the left once its content have been verified. Touch the blinking spot or use L to switch to the left screen. Since changing a related part of the past can affect the contents of a flashback, it's a good idea to check up on your flashbacks regularly. We got new info on this flashback. Sock's letter mentioned the time and place. Flashback's details have all been verified. Garbage dump, 5708, 3 p.m. School garbage dump. The mysterious letter told me to come here. And then the last flashback is going to be the fire, and that's going to end the prologue, I assume. Whoa. The pen's glowing, so that means... Now, I use this to open a hole! What? How am I supposed to do that? Just draw a circle here or something? Starting digging session. Are you sure you want to open a hole here? Yes.
This'll work.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Opening holes. Use the stylus to circle the area you'd like to check out. Draw the circle in the right place and a hole will open. Using the pen to open a hole is called digging. Be careful, holes for digging can only be so big. Beyond the hole is the same time as in Ethan's flashback. From where Ethan is right now, that moment is the past. To close a hole, touch the circle in the upper right. If you take a look at the on-screen gauge, you'll see how many times you can go digging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Every time you close a hole, the gauge will decrease by 1. When the gauge reaches 0, Ethan will be out of commission. If you think Ethan might not make it, call off your digging plans. You can cancel a dig if there's no holes currently open. Touch the circle in the upper right to stop digging. Let's see you open a hole.
This is it. This is the spot.
That's the suspicious thing. Look. There's something there, but what? Examine.
That's the ticket.
Nailed it in one.
Circle with the pen. What's that?
Oh, this is the clock. This is the clock that they found in the trash. This hole sure is deep. Another letter? Let's see what this one says. Beyond the hole is a moment from the past. The holes you open must be closed, or time won't start up again. The holder of the pen must have the time to use it. Once you've gotten the hang of the pen, come and rescue us. P.S. This box is for you. In memory of the first hole you ever opened. Dad. Dad. Obtained the watch and letter. Oh, you know what? You know what happened? No. Maybe? How would that... Huh. So here's my theory right now. The scene we saw with the burning. No, because the dad looked younger. The dad looked younger. I was gonna say, what if our uncle burnt our house down with us inside, and then future us went and saved our parents, but in doing so, took them out of the timeline somehow 12 years earlier? But no. Watch and letter, huh? This watch, it's the one I wanted yesterday. So that yesterday wasn't a dream after all. Oops, I have to close up that hole or else. Gotta close that hole. Close the hole. Whoa. What the? New flashbacks. What was that? It got darker there just for a second. Chew! Gonna catch a cold if I stay here. I should head home. Try to process all this. Hey, Socks. Socks, do you remember when I tried to make you take a bath? Gave me a nasty scratch. Even Mom was fed up with you. I remember. After all, it was only yesterday. But what happened to the part that comes after yesterday? It's gotta be somewhere. The rest of it all, a world with me, Mom, and Dad all living in it, living together? That wasn't a dream! I know it wasn't! Gotta rescue Mom and Dad. This crazy pen of theirs. To be continued. We made it. We did the prologue. We completed the prologue, everybody. It only took us, what, an hour and a half? The day that vanished. How much do you need to do? 3 chapters. Chapter 3. Of a 6-chapter game. Not counting the prologue. Prologue's chapter 0. Oh, man. Hello, Earth to Ethan. Did you skip lunch today or what? Kind of, yeah, actually. Oh, hello, Mr. Toombly. Toombly? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Now, what's the next line? Old time is still a flying. I don't know. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Old time is still a flying. Won't be young forever. You know, relish it while you can. I knew it was going to be the timeline. I just wanted to say, oh, Captain, my Captain. Yes, sir. Guess I'll be going then. Have a safe trip home. Back to the same old, same old. Why would Mom and Dad be the only ones to disappear? But if I use the hollow pen... Wait a second. When exactly does the pen start glowing anyway? Can I not use it until it glows, or what? Ethan! Hey, Ethan! How'd you like that present, eh? Oh, it was great. I put it in my room and everything. You mean it? I'm glad you like it. Did you hear that, Emily? And you're the one who picked it out. Well, you were with me. Not you two again. What are you up to this time? Oh, what do you care? We're talking about my present. Ethan! Shh! Oh, that. Can't believe these two saved up their pennies to buy a present for the likes of you. It's our money. We can spend it any way we want. Why don't you spend your money on a new cell phone since you lost yours yesterday, you klutz? Huh? You mean you haven't found your phone yet? Yeah, not yet. Not that you need to keep bugging me about it, Vin. Listen, Ethan, if you find her phone, pick it up, would you? It's pink and it has this gigantic pig hanging off it. Hey, that's not a pig. It's so obviously a dog. Duh. It's a pig. It's a dog! D-O-G, dog! Ashley? Save the siblings, Squall. Squabbles for home, guys. What the? Dog. Girl. Studying. Another flashback, but what was all that anyway? Huh? Hey, Vin, where'd you go? Ashley? Emily? Ethan? Ben? Why are you just standing around? Give me a hand already! With what? With the search, obviously. Search? Who's missing? You're so dense, Ethan. We're searching for Ashley. What? She was just here a second ago. What are you blathering on about? She's nowhere to be found. She's been gone for 2 days. Now there's a missing persons report out on her. Man, why does this kind of stuff have to hit so close to home? Come on, Ethan. Get to work. Leave no stone unturned, you hear me? You got it. I'll go check the station area. You cover the school. And if Morris is still in one of the classrooms, get him to start looking too. Roger. This is a lot like when Mom and Dad disappeared. Or is it the same thing? I'm stuck in the middle of some very strange stuff. Somebody else has a hollow pen and is manipulating time, and we're getting flashes of the memories of time as it shifts. That's me. Dad, Mom. Toombly, in charge of our class. Morris 5, Emily 9. Socks. Hold up, the pen was magical? The pen has the ability to open holes in space-time. And while the holes are open, it freezes time with only the wielder able to move. At least that's how it's been presented to us. So basically, we can open a hole in time, have everything freeze around us, interact with stuff in the past, and then close the hole and time updates itself. I took the box that had been here. Flashback's details have been verified. Took the box that had been here. We should monetize this. On the other side of the hole, same watch that I was hinting at for my birthday. Is that my classroom? Flashback has been updated. We know it's my classroom, sometime recently a classroom, but we don't know the details, so we haven't verified the image entirely. Ashley fell over and Emily was helping? No, they had an argument. Oh. That looks like a smile more so than like a argument face. That one I could see being part of an argument. That one less so. But it's just a weird angle. It's hard to actually see her face and the details of it. What happened between them anyway? So they got into some kind of argument. At the school, right by the entryway, I can see Ashley. Ashley and one other student. Boys facing the same row of lockers. Maybe he's a freshman too? Okay. School entry. Specifically, I know where that one is. Somebody has a doggo! Pupper! When was this? Something about it is so nostalgic. Okay, and then this is me and Ben and Vin, I think was his name. Looks like the letter and the watch that had been in the garbage dump in the past.
Everything's in place.
Flashback details verified. On the way home, sometime after school, school campus, 2 kids behind me. Oh no, this is the this is not the kids. This is not our friends. This is the mystery kids who had originally found the watch in the dump. 2 kids behind me found a watch in the garbage dump. Is it the one I have now? Because we changed the past, they no longer have the watch. And we still haven't confirmed the fire. Or anything about the fire. Nothing there but trash. What are you doing, staring at all the garbage like that? Seeing if there's anything worth fishing out. In the garbage? I doubt it. Come on, let's get out of here. Yeah, so those are the kids that they found the watch originally. Incinerator hasn't been used in ages. Some of our athletes are over there practicing. They sure are loud. Okay, back a layer. Let's go into the building. Ashley 3, 1A. Hey, that's the same student! This is the spot I saw the flashback just for a second. What is it? Do you know Ashley 3? Ashley's in my class, but she's been absent lately. Yesterday and today, say. That's right. She was her usual cheery self before she stopped showing up. When was the last time you saw Ashley? After school, the day before yesterday. Something like 4:30? Okay. Is this the kind of game that I'm going to want to have a note? $4:30 2 days ago. Actually, no, it's probably going to update my memory if I look at it. Because he's probably talking about... She was here looking for something. Wonder what? What was Ashley looking for? I wouldn't know anything about that. Can I go now? Yeah, sure, thanks. Ashley lost something around here the day before yesterday. Her phone? Lost something here 2 days ago. Flashback's been updated. Ashley lost something. On the 6th, 4:30, school entry, details. Don't know the details. This is where the freshmen have their lockers. Ask Claire where Ashley was. In bed. Okay, I did click on her locker correctly the first time. Claire has an E at the end. Mystery solved, yeah. What is it, Ethan? Forget something? No, not exactly. Then why don't you head on home? We teachers have an emergency meeting to get to. What's the emergency? It's about the freshman, Vin's sister. You don't live far from them. Anything you should be telling us? No, sir, nothing. We're looking for her, too. Ah, well, regardless, it's time for you to go home, all right? Yes, sir. The meeting's about to start. I've got to run. There's Morris. Classroom, and it's not long ago from the looks of things. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say it's right now. I'll let him sleep. Oh, she left. Who was that again? Normal school bag. Shouldn't go poking around. It's not mine. Oh, right. This is... Top screen is not a touch screen. He's looking at blank papers. Can you wait a second? I'll look around some too. Yeah, sure, thanks. But listen, who was that girl? You mean Corey? Corey, I don't know any Corey. Huh? Kinda feel like I know her? Homework's finished. I'm ready to roll. Talk to the drama club people. Finn's sister was a member. I'll poke around inside the school then. Sounds good. See you later. Just a normal school bag. Not... Wrong button. Of course, it's after school, my favorite part of the day. Morris and Corey are there, so it must be a sophomore classroom. Details verified! Classroom after school should be used to the scene by now. Corey's there, I see. Morris sure does stay behind and study a lot, doesn't he? What number is her last name? Is she Corey 7? Corey 12s. Suddenly a part of the class one day. Outside the window is the same old scenery. Okay. One left in the classroom next door. Oh, now can I wake him? I'll let him sleep. Shouldn't go poking around. Okay, well. Further in? I can't go further in. What's the sign say? I have what fell out of the envelope. Corey, eh? Note wouldn't have been here if Corey weren't around. Very interesting. Doesn't have anything to do with Ashley. Ads are running. Oh. Okay. Say, these two girls are wearing red ribbons. They must be freshmen like Ashley. I think I'll ask them some questions. Where are the other drugs going? Yes? Did you need something? Do you know Ashley? We're in the same class. I don't really like to talk to her much, though. But, like, everyone knows she's missing. Yeah, I heard that, too. Police are looking for her, I guess. And, like, Emily is looking all over for Ashley and stuff. Oh, so Emily is, too. Really? But I saw Emily this morning. But not for long, right? Because she left right away to look for Ashley. Oh, yeah, that's right. Where was Emily headed? I don't know where she went. Me neither. She looking for Ashley too? See, I told you. There's this rumor that, like, Emily was with Ashley before she went missing. Then I bet Emily knows something. I know, right? They seem like such good friends and all. Whoa, too freaky. All these overactive imaginations getting spun into rumors. We have to go now. Sure, thanks. Looks like I'll have plenty to ask Emily when I see her. Not a single lead. How about you, Ethan? Same here, Morris. Same here. Morris said he'd check out the drama club. Okay. I'll look around outside. Yeah, one more time couldn't hurt. Just do what you can, and we'll call it a day, okay? Okay. I'll let you know if I find anything. Great. See you. Where should I go? I've got to meet with Emily and get all the details. Let's look and check out the flashback. We know that she was looking for something. Fire isn't related, but there's this... something nostalgic. And they were outside of somewhere with bushes? Oh, is that the... I think that's the library near where the bike is? Or no, that's the cafe. It's the cafe. Cafe had the bike parked outside. Kronos. Yeah. Someone's bicycle. Nice landscaping. Everything looks okay here. Yeah, but look, okay, but like, this is the thing, and the bike's not there. Get the flashback. This is the scene. This is the place. This is Can we? This is right here. There's the window. The bike's not there. That's an Ashley. Okay, never mind. More important stuff right now. Coffee can wait. Ocean just beyond here. Emily's by the station? Yeah, Emily's by the station. Hey, that's Emily. I could ask her a few things. Emily. Huh? Looking for Ashley, huh? Yes, I am. But how did you know my name? What do you mean? Huh? Ashley went missing 2 days ago. You only met Emily yesterday. And if Ashley went missing 2 days ago, then you never had the interaction with Emily and Ashley. And in fact, if I went home right now, the antique clock on my desk might not be there because I probably didn't receive it as a birthday present. Huh? Doesn't she remember talking to me earlier? No, she doesn't. Time rewrote itself, Ethan. Keep up. If you're gonna do anything with time manipulation, you need to be able to keep up with the current state of events. You must have heard it earlier from Ashley when the two of us were talking about your present. Isn't that right? Oh, yeah, something like that. Wait a minute. It's not that Emily doesn't remember our conversation. It's that our conversation never happened. It's It's all my fault that Ashley went missing. Your fault? Why? Well, I should ask Emily about that flashback. Did something happen to Ashley? We were saving up for your present, but when it came time to buy it, Ashley said she didn't have the money. I'm sure she must have really lost it somewhere, but like she said, but I didn't believe her, and I called her every name in the book. And you pushed her away, right? How did you know? I can read minds. I mean, I just figured it was something like that. You're right. It's exactly what happened. And then Ashley got angry and ran off somewhere. Now I can't get through to her cell phone, and I have no idea where she is. They argued outside the cafe. It was the day before yesterday, right around 7 at night. Okay, so you saw her at 7. She lost the money at 4:30. That's what she was looking for. Not her phone. It was in front of Kronos, where everyone puts their bikes. Kronos, eh? That's a usual hangout. I think I've got it, thanks. So she doesn't know where Ashley went. Ashley? Don't cry, Emily. Ashley will be back. I know she will, but still. Why don't you wait at home for any news? You'll just catch a cold out here all day. You're right. Thank you, Ethan. Looks like that conversation Emily and I never happened. Wait a second. So that means the present I got yesterday would have disappeared too. Okay, but I need to update my flashback. Now I know what happened to those two. Thanks, Emily.
That's it.
Ashley and Emily had an argument at 7 o'clock at the Kronos parking lot. Emily hurled all kinds of accusations at Ashley, who lost the envelope of money. Yeah, she was looking for something. She was looking for the envelope of money. How's the weekly going? It took an hour and a half to do the prologue. It's going. We're near the beginning of chapter 1. Congratulations on the silver on the Collectathon. Thank you, Duke. Are there any mechanics? Kind of. It's got... So... Can I fast forward click through? There's a little bit of mechanic stuff going on. It's mostly you could fast forward click through. Since if you don't care about the story at all. We've got a magic pen that can open holes in space-time. And we've had one scene so far where we had to go to a specific area, open a hole on the scene, and click on a thing that in the past. And it gives you a limit of like 12 holes you can open. At least the first one had a limit of 12 holes. So you gotta open holes in the right spot. So you have to, basically you have to work out what is the key location, where is the key spot that the item in the past that you need to click on is. But we've only done that once. We did it once in the prologue, and I haven't done it in chapter 1 yet. But I'm also not very far into chapter 1. You've also got these flashbacks where, essentially, as time gets changed through either our actions or some mysterious other force that's changing time, we get flashes of memories of things that we haven't experienced. And essentially we can confirm details of that through conversations, and eventually I still need the final details for this one, but I have most of the information of it. And eventually those details will confirm the flashback and allow us to progress the story. So there is a little bit of mechanicking, but there's a lot of dialogue fluff that you could probably just click through. May just do that off stream, yeah. Okay, so... And you can control the whole game with the touch screen. You can click and drag the map and the areas. Sometimes I'll have a little bit of left and right. I'm gonna go back to Kronos, the scene of the argument. Maybe I can actually do something here now that... This is where Ashley and Emily had their argument. The funny thing is, I recognized from the flashback that this was where the argument was, so I went here first, and it was like, oh yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. And then I found Emily, who explained the whole argument, and then that actually completed the thing. And now we're actually getting dialogue because it was confirmed where this location was, even though I saw the image, said, this is the location, went here. Ugh. Order of operations. Gotta do things in the correct procedure. This is where Ashley and Emily had their argument. All over my missing birthday present money. Wish I could do something for her. Alright, the pen's glowing.
Here we go.
I can do something here. Wait a second, what am I doing here? Must be missing something. I'll come back later. Okay. So I can open a hole in space-time there. But I can't do it right now because what I need to do, I need to go somewhere and find the missing money and basically, okay, I already know what the plot is we're doing right now. So she lost money for the birthday present. She was looking for it in this flashback. She was looking for the missing birthday present money. I have to use the time pen to go back to this moment or something. Somewhere I have to go back, find the missing money, take the missing money from the past, and then go to the argument and put the missing money in the more recent past to fix the problem so that she actually does have the money, so that they don't get into an argument and she doesn't go missing. Now that I got the pen to glow, though, can I get it to glow here? Oh. Hey, Morris. Any luck with the classrooms? Nope. Can't find her. I'll search the school grounds, too. Got it. Freshman lockers. Okay. Maybe the teacher's finished his emergency meeting. Or maybe the one guy woke up. Okay, the sleeping student woke up and left. Whose desk is this again? That's the guy who was sleeping. He's not here anymore. It's Corey's note, yeah. Classroom next door is deserted, yep. It's a bit visual novel meets point and click adventure. So you may, if you want to try and like blitz through it, you may need a walkthrough guide. Now that I think about this. Ah, see, there is the teacher. Hey, Ethan, you still here? Mr. Toombley. Oh. Also, Duke. Every single character has a number for a last name except for Kairos, which is the main character's last name, which is, I forget exactly how, but is some... Kairos, I think, that is a word that's somehow related to time and stuff, similar to the cafe we go to, Chronos, which is also just related to time. But every single character has a last name that has a number in it. We've got Toombley, Threed, Fived, Forer, Nined, 12s. Teachers have been in a meeting all this time. You mean about Vin's sister? Well, as it happens, yes. Did you make any decisions about the investigation? Nothing like that. We were just discussing ways to keep it from happening in the future. Oh, okay. Sure hope she comes back safe and sound. So do I. You run along home now, okay? Yes, sir. Be careful out there. Big pile of garbage. Haven't been inside the library yet. Books have been returned. Sarah Tennyson. Tennyson! Yeah, it's just all those clicks are the desk. Hey, Mrs. Tennyson. See, what is it? Yes? Is your last name Tennyson? Because you're the only ten I send. Sorry. Fixed your pun. Old habit. Nothing special here. 10 I've seen. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's actually a lot close. That's both still works. That still works grammatically and is closer to Tennyson. Good. We got there in the end. Vin's house. Yeah. Yo, Ethan. Do the police know? Yeah, my folks called it in this morning. Might have been too late, though. Ethan, I can't take it anymore. You've gotta help me. Vin, you're probably just gonna laugh when I tell you. But I was really proud of my little sis. I know, I would never laugh. Ashley, where are you? Vin, I'm going to look around a little more. I'll tell you if I find anything. Hey, Ethan? Yeah? Thanks. Sure. I've got to do something for Vin's sake, too. You'll get the ladies in no time with this pickup line, as long as their name is Tennyson. Hey, I should go see if it's still in my room. Yeah, we need to go check to see if our present, when time got rewritten, when time was rewritten, stuff changed and I might not have the yeah, present's gone. I knew it! My present is gone! The past has transformed into a world where I never got that clock. A pen that could change the past. What will this hollow pen let me do? I might be able to do something if it were glowing. I have to make things right, or Ashley might... Think, Ethan, think! Has anything else changed? Corey, that's it! Her very existence is what changed. This is no time to be playing with socks. Oh, Sarah Tennyson. That's why the characters were lit up. Her name's right on her desk. A very calm person. Corey 12s. She's new. She just started existing. I still don't know what the deal is with this dog. Do I go back to the school again? Let's go to the park. We haven't done anything with the park yet. There we go, we found something. Someone. How's it going, Morris? Find any clues that lead to Ashley? Nope, nada. Huh? I guess I'll look around a little more. How about you? Yeah, well, so will I. Catch you later. No time for ocean gazing. Gotta go look for Ashley. It's no use. I can't find her anywhere. Oh, Ben. I heard Ashley's friend was around here. The one with the glasses? You know her, don't you? He must mean Emily. Emily, yeah, I talked to her a little while ago. You did? What did she say? She has no idea where Ashley went. Oh, okay. Ben. Let's look around a little more. What do you say? I'll have to go home eventually, but until then... Sure. I'll poke around some more too. Sounds good. See ya. Later, Ben. Okay, so if I go to the school, her very existence has changed. She's got the note that she left outside the classroom. Memo on the bulletin board. Here it is. Corey's contact information. Corey's presence means the past has changed. She might know something after all. What should I do? Less thinking, more doing. Ethan, call her already. Hello? This is Corey. Corey, this is Ethan, right? I recognize your voice. Yeah, this is Ethan Kairos. What do you want? I wanted to ask you a few things about the memo you left on the bulletin board. Oh, that? Are you still at school? I'm right in front of the bulletin board. I'll be there in a sec. Whew. Doesn't sound like the friendliest girl on the block. Here she comes. So, about this memo. Whatever fell out? Was that the day before yesterday? Yeah, at lunch. Do you know who dropped it? A girl? Maybe a freshman. I don't know her name. She bumped into me and dropped it. She was racing through the hall at the time. Sounds like Ashley. And what was inside the envelope? Money, right? Yeah, money. I don't know what to do. I could have given it to her, but I didn't know where she went. So I posted my contact info here. Definitely Ashley. That envelope belongs to a friend of mine. She hasn't been at school lately. The girl everyone's been talking about. I heard she went missing or something. Yeah, or something. Can I give her the envelope? Are you really her friend? I really am. She doesn't trust me. Can I prove it to her somehow? Nope. I don't want to leave. That was an oops. That was an oopsident. Okay, I need to prove that I'm friends with Ashley. Yeah, nothing. Prove it. Prove that you're her friend. I can't give it to you otherwise. Proof. I need proof, but what? Items. Watch and letter, mysterious letter, holo pen. None of these are helpful. Okay, so I need to go get proof that I'm friends with Ashley. what better way than to go talk to her brother? Vin. Hey, Vin. What is it? Oh, nothing really. Vin's taking this hard. You want to see something? What is it? A picture. Ashley's picture. Oh, sure. Let me take a look. Here. Wow. Sure have a lot of them. I guess. Which ones are best? Wow, I couldn't choose. It's like he's getting ready for a memorial service. Oh! What? It's just... I'm in this one. Me, you, and Ashley. My proof! Are you really her friend? This is just the proof I need! Hey Vin, mind if I borrow this picture for a while? Go ahead. Thanks. Promise I'll give it back. Whatever. Ashley's photo! Photo on loan from Vin. One I'm into. Back to the school! Back to the courtyard! Back to the hallway! Or the entry! Back to the hallway! Back to the conversation! Here, I have a photo. That's me, Vin, and the girl. Oh yeah, that's her, alright. So she's Vin's sister, huh? Back to the future! Where we're going, we don't need roads, Jocko. Things are really tough for Vin right now. So, if I could have that envelope... Alright. I'll call if anything comes up. Can I reach you at this number? Yeah, sure. Just give me a ring. Call me, beep me, if you want to reach me. So it'd be a good idea if she were to find this, right? The envelope. Thanks. The incident never happened. That is, it wouldn't have happened if I'd never shown up here. Corey? Corey? What are you doing to the timeline? Huh? What do you mean? Arrest her! Rats! I'll have to talk to her. Again later. First, I've got to do something with the envelope Corey gave me. It would be better if Ashley had never dropped this envelope. If I could give it to Ashley back in the past. That would have to change something, right? Envelope of money Ashley apparently dropped. Envelope Ashley was looking for. Flashback details have been verified. Ashley lost an envelope with money in it. Money to buy my birthday present. How can I get that envelope to her? Okay. So, still don't know what's up with the dog and the random fire that my parents disappeared in 12 years ago. Gonna get some steps in. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Jocko. Get some good steps. Alright, the pen's glowing. Let's start digging.
Here we go. Right here, I think.
Item. Envelope.
Here we go.
It's after school, the day before yesterday on the other side. Now if only Ashley would find that envelope. Whoa! The meetup. The clock. The gift! Huh? How did I get here? Wait, that's not a clock. That's a bag of candy? They got me a different gift? What's going on? Ugh. Oh, it's socks. Look, if you're going to open the window, close it when you're done. Probably too much to ask. Hey. It's Vin! Vin! Yo, you doing anything? Huh?
Oh, I'm fine. Just bored is all. I thought you and I could wander over to Kronos.
What do you think you're doing? You haven't finished Mom's shopping yet. Now get moving.
Get off my back. You're such a pain.
What was that?
Ah! Okay, you win. Hey, Ethan, we'll hit Kronos another... Ow, don't pull my ear.
Ethan! I promise to give you a better present next year, all right?
Chipper as always, I see. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, whatever happened to my present? Cookies? That's no clock. So this is what wound it up turning into, eh? Guess they found the envelope too late to do any shopping. Oh, that's true. Good point. Amazing, this hollow pen can really work wonders. I'm just positive it can help my parents too. If I collect all the clues, I can find and go in search of more flashbacks. I get it! The pen starts to glow once I gather all the clues together. So if I get enough clues, I should be able to bring Mom and Dad back home. We did it! Chapter 1! The day that vanished. The day that changed. Class is over, so everything took a bit longer than I was hoping. I've got to get up early tomorrow. So unfortunately, that's a good place to leave it. we might have another stream maybe tomorrow afternoon, or if not then, maybe Thursday. Sorry we didn't get to the monthly, but it is what it is sometimes. We got the prologue and chapter 1 done. Next time we can do chapter 2 and chapter 3. On our way to getting the weekly done and then the monthly. So I will see you guys another day. I'm going to drop you off actually with Austin, who is also doing the Achievement of the Week right now. Austin seems to be in earlier chapter 1 stuff. So, take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your day.